Hello, everybody. Me here. Hope you're all doing well. I'm feeling pretty good today. A bit sleepy. Swings of Black Quartz, how you doing?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, heck. Accidentally didn't have my YouTube tab muted. But yeah, a bit sleepy. Uh, had to get up early to watch the Grand Prix live. But glad I did because it was a damn good Grand Prix. Um, yeah. But if I seem a little low energy, that's why, and that's also why the tea was absolutely essential. Um, so yeah. So for anyone that's missed the beginning, however much of this playthrough, um, the goal of this run is to unlock the achievement Lingua Franca, uh, which was added in the Royal Court DLC. And what it requires is that every king tier court in the world, king tier or higher court in the world speak the same language as the player character. Strictly speaking, it is technically possible, I think, for a player character to not be the liege in that scenario. But I don't know that that's. I mean, it's not remotely likely. It's possible, but not remotely likely. It would require that the AI do something really silly. Uh, as is, we've pretty much done all the groundwork for doing this, all but one little bit. The easiest way to achieve the achievement is to essentially conquer the world, or at the very least conquer the world such that there are no king tier titles that aren't subordinate to you, and then to make sure that all of those king tier titles are held by people of your culture. So, for example, if I go over here, you can see I have some followers that are Magyar, some that speak Arabic, some speak Italian vulgar. So yeah, I need to do some house cleaning internally, and in order to do that, there's another religious reformation that we need to do. We've already reformed Orthodoxy into Beism. We need Neo-Beism. We're going to keep communion and pursuit of power. And what we're going to swap out over here, we're going to swap out monasticism in favor, was it religious law? Yes, it was religious law. So the idea here is, with high learning, you can condemn followers as sinful. And if they are sinful, then that's criminal, and that gives you cause to revoke their title without tyranny. So we're going to call this Neo-Beism. Neo-Beist. A Neo-Bee. And Neo-Bees. There we go. And we want to stay with something in this golden orange kind of colorway. So we'll stick with that. Oh, right. The other thing here is we will do a little bit of save scumming because as head of faith, the weak can't create a new faith. So I think what we would have to do is, because the head of faith, I believe, is represented as a title. Yeah, the Bias Patriarchate. If we give this to someone else, then we are no longer the head of faith. If I understand that correctly, we'll have to do a little bit of save scumming, probably. So hopefully we can make that work. Otherwise, there are other ways we could clean up our internal borders. So like we'll make it work somehow. Oh, you'll join up potentially. You're Catholic. Oh, right, we've already given you a fruit basket. This is one of the last things we checked. You'd only join up with a religious exemption, which we're not going to give you. So someone will holy war for Angria, and it's no big deal. Pomerania, like everyone's a king for some reason. Like Denmark, Schleswig. Would you join up? No, you're at war, so we can't do that. Who are you at war with? Lotharingia. Okay. Yeah. The other thing we wanted to clean up, oh, what do you have going on? Wow, won't even join up with religious exemption. Only minus 99 without. Well, that's interesting. So if we give you a fruit basket, so minus 20. Okay. Well, it's a good thing fruit baskets are basically free for us thanks to Seek Indulgences. Right. So the other thing that we wanted to clean up is I'd found out that Baghdad is an extremely valuable holding to hold because of the House of Wisdom. And I wanted a way to get this back within my own personal holdings. And for some reason, I was so focused on like finding secrets to see if they're doing anything criminal or whatever, and the title reformation, I had completely forgotten you can just have your counselor fabricate a claim. Let's see if we can swap someone in here. I guess you'd be going steward or spy. So we could bring in this dude here with 42, 42 learning, and he should be proper quick. But I have to swap her off the council first. What's your learning? 20. And you're not a powerful vassal. Okay. There you go. Get swapped. Okay, so now you can be pretty much anyone I want. I would like to have this guy with 42 learning. Cool. you can just kind of do your thing, take however much time you need. This is the most important thing. We kind of don't have to worry about our powerful vassals on the council right now, because frankly, they're all pretty much happy enough with us. Yeah. It would be nice if we could just get her off of the council, but oh well. And do we have any better options Spymaster-wise? I mean... Oh, right. No, we can't get rid of her either. So, okay. That's a thing. So yeah, our fresh chaplain here will go ahead and fabricate a claim on Baghdad, after which we'll be able to... Well, we should be able to revoke without tyranny, and if the title holder rises up, well, then that's a crime, and we can revoke without tyranny for that too. Faction-wise, populists, 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 populists. You're not a populist. Have a fruit basket and love me. Populists. Huh. Send you a fruit basket and demand your conversion. Actually kind of okay if you do end up rising up, but... Okay, so where are you? You're in Cornwall. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this, move this rally point here, raise all here. Okay. Earl Osmond. Get imprisoned. Oh, okay. We can now disband all. Alright. Poor guy. Negotiate release. Renounce claims. Get banished. And leave. Indulgences coming in, thick and fast. Alright. So yeah, the Duchess here just wound up taking that little bit of land. So that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna mostly chill a little bit, because I'd like to get more piety. Oh, you've learned Greek. Impressive, send my regards. Got some Aglabid war going on here. Solace and script. Latest work of my acquaintance, Court Chaplain Ava, has become all the rage at court of late. The beast deals with feelings of sorrow and loss, and Ava has publicly dedicated it to me. How cruel a mistress is random chance to leave us all in this cursed trance. Alone, bereft, without that sweet man, we wander wondering where hurt began. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. I can see that this is truly heartfelt. Alright. So in terms of piety, I'm trying to think what else we could do that would gain us piety. We can't really... I mean, I suppose we could take a pilgrimage. I don't think we've done that. Yeah. Take a pilgrimage, a pious pilgrimage. And Alexandria? Yeah, that could work. Yeah, we'll go... We'll go Alexandria. Experienced captains takes care of all of the dangers. So then, make haste. We get a minor danger. Agricultural ambassador. What we'll need for that? You know, we'll hire some mercenary guards. They'll give us some better speed, some better safety in general. So that'll be fine. Start the pilgrimage. Yes, next destination in 3 months. Oh, our marshal died. That's actually kind of fine, because this way we can get a powerful vassal in, and she's actually pretty decent at this. So go for it. 3 months is basically nothing in terms of game time here. Titles can be created. Duchy of Champagne. You have to keep an eye on these two. I don't want any of my vassals usurping those. Personal champion. It's kind of an important one. Well, our jester's getting too old for the job, but she can keep it. It's probably our least important role. You can be our... never mind. Our sister-in-law can be our personal champion. She seems decent. Okay. Oh, we've gained stewardship lifestyle XP. For, visiting Alexandria, I guess. You've gained the pilgrim trait. Markets of Alexandria are bustling with merchants. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, we'll become a... we'll become a local expert, and we'll become more pious. Give me the piety. Ah, you now speak Greek. Where are you? Ah, down there. Okay. So yeah, so I think they were one of the ones that already spoke Greek. We can do a quick rundown in a moment of all of that. Make our crown more pious. Yeah, sure, why not? 15 gold is nothing. Genius babies in our dynasty. Build cost reduction. Oh, wow. That's something. As we listen to the morning prayers, Tortoise and I have a lively discussion that quickly diverts into theological matters. It'd be foolish to say that having been made flesh means that Christ inexplicably and incomprehensibly became man from the world, having united together hypostatically. But, as Nestorius himself said, Tortoise refutes, Christ the man could also be made divine, the Son by grace and not by nature. I will not listen to this blasphemous nonsense. I'm the Pope here. Ooh, learning perk available. What do we got? We'll go faithful. I don't think we're going to get to I don't think we're going to get to profit before we remake our religion. I don't think we need to, really. But we'll see. I'm hoping giving away the patriarchate is all we have to do. Okay. So our grandson, are you on the inheriting line? I don't think so, no. Even still, let's see about inheritable traits. Well, that's something. We'd end up with kids in our dynasty with claims. So the Kingdom of Himalaya is there. It's not a particularly important claim, so I don't think I'm going to give that a whole lot of weight. But let's also go adult and not of our dynasty. Okay. What other traits can we work in? Actually, what all do you have? So you're Hale. Alright, you know what? Fine. You'll do. Send the proposal, get hitched, have babies. Okay, what's this? Merc contract's expiring. Well, that's fine. Okay, eye on our pilgrimage. Alexandria, it's been an honor. Finish the pilgrimage. We get home. And we'll take a look at how much we need to reform our religion. Zoom, zoom, zoom. King Oswulf has lost a war. Of Wales. Okay. Has that added Wales to the titles that can be usurped? It has not. Oh, and now we no longer have a jester. We can fix that. I wasn't going to fire our previous jester, but having a jester seems like a good idea. Are you inheriting line? No. I guess it's just the combination of diplomacy and intrigue plus eager reveler here. Compassionate, just, gregarious. Yeah. You can be a jester. There you go. Okay. Visited the capital of the Roman Empire. Gained 450 martial XP just for returning home. Wow. Okay. So how much do we need to create this? Okay. We have enough. So, almost all of our vassals will convert. Show vassals, who will not? Oh, this is perfect. These are exactly the ones I would want to revoke from. Or at least some of the ones. Yeah, it's these two that speak... yeah, you're Taltoist. Oh, we could actually deal with you anyways. And then... who else? Yeah, Theodora of Wallachia. Oh, you're also Greek. Okay. So it would only really be one vassal that we'd be able to clean up, and we could do that even without converting. But oh well. What we're going to do, we're going to throw in a save. Just to make sure, because I'm not 100% sure that this will work. We'll find someone that we can give the head of faith title to. Preferably someone who won't. Someone who won't convert anyways. Preferably someone who's not even all that strong. Like, you'll do. Grant title. Actually, I should find someone who's sinful as far as this goes. So, sins would be vengeful, sadistic, content, deceitful, gluttonous, or lustful. So, find character. Who is a vassal. Let's try gluttonous and content. and lustful. Okay, so we can't hit all three. Can't hit all three with loyal. Vengeful, maybe? No. Alright, well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And a mare at that, even better. Ideally would be if we could find someone who doesn't even have an heir. So let's check these ones. I mean, you have a sibling. You have nobody. You're a Republic realm vassal. You have no children, no siblings, and you're above childbearing age. You, congratulations. Let's hold to receive at least one county together with this. Okay, so okay, no, that's annoying. How about you? You have kids, but oh well. Grant title. Okay. So let us see if this will now make us not head of faith. She now holds the BS Patriarchate. Current head of faith, perfect. Great new Christian faith, perfect. And everything else is as we want it to be. We did lose that holy order, but oh well. Actually, that's a fair thing. We can retract that holy order, although that would probably have cost us some piety anyways. Oh yeah, we could just retract this lease. Like that's fine. Revoke the lease. Okay. We now need a different chaplain. You get to work on Baghdad. Although, ooh, I wonder, now that we've done that, let's go to Baghdad. You. Okay, so you converted to Neobiism. Condemns sins. He has no sinful traits. Alright. So they need to have a sinful trait for us to condemn. I'm actually kind of okay with that, but yeah, this does mean we can take another look at our vassals list. So you went Neobeist. I can condemn your sins, just for example. She'll lose a little bit of opinion of me. But oh well. And now we have a title revocation reason against her. And she'll accept this title revocation as well. Exactly. I mean, and that's the thing, it's not totally free. So for example, I still had to fabricate that claim on Baghdad because the guy who had that title doesn't have any sinful traits. It is also a learning-based challenge, but that's kind of another fun thing. So we go over here, back to Baghdad. House of Wisdom, learning her level of fame, +1. We get 27.7 prestige a month. Even a brand new heir is probably going to be rocking in to like level 3 fame within their first year, no problem. So this is going to be so juicy when we get that back. All right. So she will allow me to have the Kingdom of Italy. I don't actually want the subholdings. Like, can't I just take the kingdom but not the counties? Probably not. Okay. Revoke the title. Fine. Then if we look over here, okay, so you don't have a sinful trait, but you're not a neo-beist. We'll see about demanding your conversion in a moment. Alright, so that will get rid of Italian Vulgar. High German. Oh, your culture head. So, yeah, so if we get rid of her, that will get rid of the High German language here. Sorry, the Magyar language. No, for some reason, her court speaks High German. Okay. That's a thing. Don't know why, but oh well. And then down here, you are deceitful. Okay, so we have to wait another 5 years to condemn sins. I guess that's a thing. Oh, also, I found out why it is that you can't excommunicate as head of faith with communion, and it turns out that they patched that out a while back because turns out player character head of faith being able to just excommunicate people willy-nilly is really freaking powerful. Who knew? We've already revoked the Holy Order lease. But I think we can do it again, and then I think we can host a different Holy Order. How many? How many Holy Order leases do they have? Hold up. Alright, so we don't have any Holy Orders anymore. Yeah, Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre. Alright, I guess you do have a whole bunch of these. Okay, yeah, we're just going to revoke all of them because we want our own new Holy Order again. Get revoked. Get ye gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, Iberian Foothold. Found Holy Order. Here we go. Yes, you can have Paterno. Cool. And it'll take time for them to get reestablished, but oh well. Yeah, okay. And while we're looking at some of our things here, I'd kind of like to be able to work over our culture a little bit. But I don't know that there's really anything that's actually better here, except maybe if we can replace formation fighting experts with something. I'm not sure what we would do with that. Look at warfare. So formation fighting experts versus what? Battlefield looters? 1 gold per 100 fatal casualties in battle. And, I mean, significantly lesser prestige and fame, but I don't know how much I care about that compared to that much gold. Then again, like, we get so much from indulgences, like, what does gold matter? Recognition of talent, maybe. Given how many people we can pardon, recognition of talent could be really valuable. Reverence for veterans. Oh, that's good tea. Stalwart Defenders is interesting, but, like, with as much army as we have, the only defensive wars we're going to be fighting are uprisings, just about, so I don't know how much value that does for us. Stand and fight, meh. Swords for hire. I don't want people of our culture getting just blanket cheaper mercenaries, because that makes it more likely that mercenaries will be bought out when I need them. Like, we have plenty of money. We don't care about that as much as our followers might. Warriors by merit. Prowess per level of fame is interesting, because again, any one of our heirs is going to get a ton of fame real fast. So this would be a massive prowess gain there. But looking at it, honestly, formation fighting experts is, I guess, it's okay. I would really love to have something that was just like, your armies move fast. Horse breeders. Now that's an interesting one. So if you look at our men-at-arms, we have cataphracts. They are heavy cavalry. Horse breeders would make our cataphracts much cheaper to field. But it doesn't really do much else. I mean, it would also make stables cheaper, I guess. Highland warriors, blah. Yeah, definitely thinking, like, formation fighter expert, the fighting experts doesn't really do that much for us, except that we can get barracks earlier, and the strategist, or sorry, strategist does more for us. So that's not really ideal. City keepers, collective land, maybe. I don't think we want culture blending. Golden Architects. That could be interesting. No, Garden Architects. Derp. Did I mention I didn't sleep well last night? Marital ceremonies, maritime mercantilism. This is tempting. Because we have so many coastal holdings. Metalworkers, ruling caste, oh no, this is tempting. Oh, no, I don't want them to more rarely use promote culture. That would be bad. Oof, yeah, no. What do we do here? Dexterous fisherman, maybe? No, I don't think that'll do. Yeah, no, we don't want. Well, making vengeful more common would be interesting, given that it's a sinful trait for our religion. It would offset the opinion malice while also always giving us a title revocation cause, which is kind of funny. But rivalry is more common. That seems bad. Ooh. No, that's not worth. Patient and calm more common. Interesting. Yeah, no. Martial admiration. Interesting. Oh, no, we don't want our knights getting injured more often. Mendicant mystics. This might be where we go, because the Wise Man traits are already good. Like, it's mostly just a little bit of learning, but like there's some events that where it matters as well, and then some additional bonuses off of that as well might be good. But just the flat plus 10% travel speed is so good. Yeah, no, we don't care about modest. Musical theories. Yeah, no, don't care about that. Philosopher culture. Learning per level of fame. Interesting. We're the ones most likely to gain a lot of fame. So, like, this would still be a net edge for us. And learning in general will help with development increase as well as converting over territory. So this is actually probably worthwhile. Yeah, maybe replacing formation fighter experts with philosopher culture is maybe the way to go. Learning education traits and scholar trait also give cultural fascination progress. Oh, that is so good. Oh, man. And children are less likely to be rowdy. Like that seems so good. The right to prove. We don't have any gender doctrine issues. Like, we have equal inheritance, equal genders, so right to prove won't do anything for us, I think. Ritualized friendship. Automatically having access to befriend without spending a perk on that would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm leaning towards philosopher culture. Just long run. Replace tradition. Oh, established a tradition too recently. All right, well, we've got it picked out for when we can do this, and I guess instead of bureaucratic, like maybe we'll actually have enough prestige to do this too. We'll see. All right. So yes, the Neo-Beist schism has come through. Okay. Yes, we're above our vassal limit. All right. So, what do we have over here? Duchy of Provence. Let's create that. And then Champagne. We'll make champagne. And we'll go ahead and usurp this. Okay, then Savoy. Can't yoink either of those yet. Alright, you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grant vassal there. Grant vassal there. Grant vassal. Grant vassal. Cool. Okay. So now we've got Duchy of Provence. You're French, French, French. Catalan. Congratulations. You get a duchy. Alright, and then Savoy. It's up here. Catalan. You got kind of a lot. You can have Savoy. There. Alright. Champagne. You're up here. You're not a neobeist. Or you? Oh. A bunch of you aren't. Because your liege, I think, probably isn't... Well, okay, I guess you lower tier vassals didn't automatically convert. Alright, you can have Champagne. For everyone else, they can have Sparkling Beeism. Okay, and the Hubarth. You're Catholic. You're a neobeist. Grant titles, have the Hubarth. There you go. Okay. Any other vassals we can grant to a rightful liege? Apparently not. Right, Orbitello. We'll grant this to a noble of Greek culture. Siena. Lucca. And Arezzo. All right. There you go. Okay. So now, you sure? Which duchy was this again? Transjurania. Okay. We'll give it to you so that we can convert you. Okay. Because now you're a direct vassal. And there you go. Wild Staghide has low durability. Oh no. Just destroy it. Okay. And we're now still 21 vassals over our direct, over our vassal limit. Great. So, we have to look at some of our kingdoms. What do we got? Yeah, we hold all of... Oh, we don't hold this one. But I believe your court speaks Greek, so I'm kind of okay letting you have that. Yeah, okay. So if we go over here... You're a Greek. Congratulations. You're King of Italy. There you go. And then we can give you a whole bunch of... I think that gave you a whole bunch of vassals automatically. Yes. Okay. So then we go to Ravenna. And again, we're going to look around, see if we can find someone who is Greek. You are Greek. Okay. Why? Oh, that's Latium. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna give up Latium. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give her Ravenna. Although, no, we'll hold on to Ravenna because I don't want to give anyone else, I hate you because you have Rome reason. You're Magrebi, you're French, Greek. But you already have a lot. Then Lombard. Okay, so we're not going to give up any of those. Sardinia. You have Sardinia. Okay. Burgundy. You can give someone Burgundy, maybe. Oh, no, we can't because we don't have a Greek person there. Croatia. Epirus? Should be some Greek people here. Yeah. Have Epirus. Okay. We're down to 13 more. Okay. 12. Where else do we have Beists? Or Greek Beists, specifically. In titles that we control. Do I have Pontus? I do. Okay. Should have some Greek vassals here. You can have Pontus. Okay. 10 vassals. 9. Yeah, we don't have Bulgaria anymore. We'll have to deal with Wallachia in a moment. That's not ours. We still need to fix that. I would like to make the Empire of Germania first, but with France de jure part of France de jure part of the Roman Empire now, you can actually kind of safely do that. Okay, yeah. So I need to find a Greek vassal in France. Do I have one? You're Greek. Have France. You're going to be swole AF, and I don't like that, but I can't get around this vassal limit. There you go. They're all transferred over. Hopefully there's enough infighting there that it won't be an issue. Okay, so now we need a new chaplain and steward. You get me Baghdad. You... Yeah, keep working on converting culture over. Okay. Alright. I think I kind of want to deal with this situation next. Oh, right, we can't condemn sins over here. So we go over here. And we demand your conversion. And hopefully we don't hit the 14%. Okay. What's this? Not sure what's up with that. Okay. Alright. So, if we go over here, you are defending against claim against the Kingdom of Hungary. Who's the attacker? Need tribal development. We'll get to that in a moment. We're going to demand your conversion as well. Okay. Right, yeah. That's to be expected. And what's your other war? Defending against someone else's claim for the Kingdom of Hungary. Alright. you. Also demand your conversion. All right. So if we go here, vassal, I don't want you to surrender, but I do want to beat you. Okay. This is going to be tricky. I don't want either of her vassals to win their war from us coming in and stopping. And I will not bargain for your soul. Makarios can grow strong and wise. Okay. Magrebi Beist populists. It's all fine as long as I don't have any vassals joining them. Okay. So, you. We are going to raise up our troops. Where's her capital? Or more to the point, where are you? You are here. Alright, so we're not going to be capturing her in battle. We can take some particularly important sieges here. So we are going to put our flag here. Raise all. Someone's scheming against our niece. Shemuel. Yeah, throw him in jail. Negotiate your release. Will not accept. Alright, I guess we have to execute you. That's a shame. Alright, these troops should raise up pretty quick. Queen Gertruda's friendship. She's a Catholic. Oh, of Polabia. Yeah, no, I don't really care. We're probably going to invade her at some point. She has a claim on Bohemia. I don't care. We're not going to antagonize her or anything, but, like, we don't care. Alright. You. Get imprisoned. Yep, rally the troops. Yep, we start off with a wee bit of war score. That's fine. We're besieging. Let's try and get as much war score as we can for ourselves. He wants a claim on Ravenna. And you can go here. Counselor, our Chancellor has died. Duke Lazarus, sure. That's a lot of shield banging. You've lost in an independence war, so now you are independent. Are you independent and neighboring me? You are not. But it is nice to see that the Dalamites and Bene Gesserits are falling apart. Okay. Faction targets me. Alright, so first off, have a fruit basket. Second off, demand conversion. Funny how that works. Blessed be God. And the faction disbands. Funny how all of that works. And we're going to hope that our siege of the capital counts for enough. Amunet is scheming. Someone's antiquarian. You are a neo-beist. You have a claim on this. What is this? North Africa. Yeah. Throw her in jail. Negotiate release. Oh, you won't renounce claims. Interesting. Alright. One of our sieges popped. You, go here. Our goblet has low durability. Repair that. Any war score from prisoners? No. Oh, you are one of my vassals. Become a neo-beist and you can go. Oh, and... Oh, you'd have to... Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't have a title revocation, and you're not a direct vassal. Alright, fine. Just renounce your claims, just for peace's sake, and that'll be fine. Okay. Your court now speaks Greek. Volga, Bulgaria. Holy crap. That's kind of a lot. Like, you're not even the emperor in that area. Nice. Okay, this is really picking up. Like, look at this. Huge chunk of Africa. Yeah, this is really shaping up. Alright. There's their capital. Eupraxia. Alright, I guess we keep this up. Yep. Vassal released. How strong are you getting? Oh, not very, and we don't have to worry. Okay. We'll have to send something over here to fight that, but not yet. Kind of okay with how things are going right now. As long as neither of these two get to be a problem, I'm kind of okay. You can go here. In fact, fight that and then go here. Come on. Yeah, just kill this out. It's fine. Okay, you. Yeah, Gregoria. Good. Here. $37%. No longer our High Almoner. Okay. You'll do. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We'll have our daughter in there. And a court musician. You are excellent at it, so do the job. Cool. Okay. Kill that. Alright. Get a claim on the county of Baghdad. So now... revoke title... County of Baghdad. %80 chance that we just have it now. Come on. Excellent. Okay. And we could take on the Emirate of Zab. We can create the Duchy of Kufa. Oh, what happened down here? We'll go ahead and create that, and then you have it. Oh, it's because we had the county of Baghdad. Oh, no, never mind. That's just in Mesopotamia. Kufa is something else. Okay. There we go. The Emirate of Zab. You're over here. Oh. Yes, I will usurp that. And then I'll give it to someone. Yeah. Have Zob. Demand conversion to Neo-Beism. There you go. Okay. Alright, we're up to 81% war score here. What are your other wars looking like? Okay, so she's not going to surrender to one of those first. You head this way. Yeah, you can do that siege. This is all good. Blessed be God. And now we have Baghdad. So, like, we don't have duchy buildings here. Oh well. Regimental grounds. Yes, upgrade that. But we have the House of Learning, or sorry, House of Wisdom. So our renown is going to be better. Our development growth is going to be better. Our holding taxes are incredible. And we have so much learning. Like, yeah. Just from having Alexandria, our domain, House of Wisdom. We're smart. You can head here. And you here. There. Just rolling sieges. Book on Reeve Margaret expired. Oh well. We'll go ahead and ransom you off because you're not going to be a king for very long. Okay, forced demands. So be it. Revoke title. Okay, Kingdom of Hungary. It's contested in a war, so the next thing... That is the annoying part here. Okay, so... You're winning this war here. You get imprisoned. Good. If we execute you, you're attacking for Princess Jenny's claims. Ah. Bring him back. Heckin'. Right. I guess I just broke that button for this war. Alright. For you. Let's demand your conversion. Meanwhile, we've got a bunch of people we can ransom off. Will not pay for your salvation. Get imprisoned. Come on. Okay, now you're there. All right. Negotiate release. You will not accept a conversion demand. You will renounce your claims. Can I just banish you? No. Alright. Get your claims renounced. And that'll be a thing. Farewell. So that should now have invalidated this war. Because she should no longer have a claim on the Kingdom of Hungary. Why is this war still not gone? Ah, here we go. Curious. Alright, so you would accept a conversion command here. However, I think we're going to just execute you. Alright. Sure, you can go. You can go. You can go. Why is that war against Princess Zonnet? Let's try imprisoning you. Will not bargain for your soul. Bloody hell. This is just all turning into a faff. Alright, good. So... It's Princess Senji. Oh, right, we got her to renounce the claims, but the war is still ongoing for some reason. That's really freaking weird. I really don't like any of that. Okay. What else can we do to end this war in her favor? Have you renounce claims? Or we could just execute you. Yeah, burn at the stake. So that'll get us another imprison attempt on someone. Okay. Who's left? Demand. Oh, you'll convert. Great. And I don't think we'll have a way to. I don't think we'll have a way to otherwise get her out of there. Who else we got? Why is this not working? Like, who are your allies in this war? Who else is in this? So you're there. Alright, you. Alright, so you're a non-factor. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to give her enough money to hire some mercenaries. Because we need her to end this war in her favor, or else we don't get the title. There you go. And then we'll hold court. Okay, Despotissa Theodora. First off, that's a face. Second off, what's up with you? Theophilos of Macron. My hands are full, but someone will deal with them. I have an idea to improve taxation. Send surveyors to question your subjects about every property, its name, owner, extension, and value, and how many people and animals live there. Numbers are boring. Let's dance instead. Yeah, Seneschal Land Survey. Go for it. Travel far and wide to ask for your aid in righting great injustice. Queen Adelaide currently sits on the throne of Andalusia. Kingdom of Andalusia. That is some very economically valuable land. It's like if we hit this, and that development is extremely good too. But I am the true and rightful ruler of those lands. If you aid me in pressing my claim, I shall swear fealty to you, serve you loyally until the end of my days. And you also have a claim on Navarra. Oh, now that is spicy. So Andalusia and Navarra, but she's not Greek, and I'd rather have those myself. I can't help you, but enjoy my hospitality. Still can't. Oh, we can take that. There we go. Get usurped. All right. Let's see how this goes, baby. Milosh. Yeah, may your journey be swift and safe. I'm not going to war for some county somewhere. Grow strong and wise. Genius, baby. Crap, my tea's empty. Sure. Speed this up a little. Yeah. Show Duchess Tiberge in. We gain grandeur, we gain a ton of renown, we gain prestige, and we get a pittance of gold. We are not going to let her have a blackmail hook on us. We gain the trait Murderer. Oh well. The general opinion is going to hurt a little bit, but only a little. Clerical justifications or convert faith. Or we could grab one of these. We'll go clerical justifications, I think. Just because by the time it, like, we might not even see another perk in this character's lifetime, so we'll just go with the thing that's going to do something right now. Okay, what are you? Negotiate release. You have claims. I don't want you to leave with claims. Decline, I think. Yeah. Alright. What else we got going on over here? Yeah, you speak Greek. It's this Hungary bit that, Duchess Georgia of Bavaria. Salzburg. Ungvar. Oh, you actually matter. Yeah, don't convert to Neobiism, please. I would like to imprison you. Get imprisoned. Impressive, another person's learned Greek. Still can't usurp that. Okay. How is this button so broken? Like, this is annoying. Alright. Prisoners. Yes. Of Ungvar. Get executed. Okay. Now there's only one ally left. Yeah, now you've got barely anything. This war should just be a matter of time. Okay, what's this? Somehow, yeah, white foxhide, sturdy chest. Shrieky court politics. Yeah, none of that really matters. Stone of glass. Yeah, there we go. You want freedom, you'll have it in death. A grubby beast uprising. Oh. Okay. Alright, so this is not such a big deal. We're fine with this. We are going to have to, let's see. Where is your war leader? You are here. Are you literally leading this stack? You are. Four months left for this stack to raise. Okay. We can create the Kingdom of Bavaria. There we go. Bavaria created. Okay. Slow down a little bit. Really? You're embarking? Oh no, you're coming over here. 3 months left. Battle in 5 days. Rival in 8 days, 8 days, 7 days. All right. Swap out a different commander here. This battle will take a little bit of time. Actually, one thing I can do. Mercenaries. You. Do that. Cool. And yeah, Forder, Raider. Yeah. Do that. Alright, so that should hopefully make this battle take long enough that we can bring in some of these other forming stacks. And you are in this battle. Okay. All right, our survey's done. Excellent. This should be battle 1. And in theory, that should also be the end of the uprising. Alright, so it's not the end of the uprising. Alright, I guess they've fixed that mechanic then. We'll just have to fight down all the stacks. You head down here. We've got a stack over here. Populist uprisings in an empire this big are just so annoying. It's fine. It's the game. We'll stick a flag here. Raise up. Yep. Devon's under siege. Ah, our banner has become famed. Ooh, are we not currently displaying it, I wonder, because we have better banners? Also, let's take another look at our factions. Alright, so you are going to fire in a couple of months. That's going to be annoying. You want liberty, but you're too weak to send an ultimatum. That's fine. Okay. Alright. We'll clear things up down here, but it's going to be annoying. I mean, fortunately, once any given stack is done, they're done, but... Ahoy! Yes! How you doing, God Pharaoh? Chillin'? Chillin's good. Chillin' is a good way to be. Where else do we have a stack to put down? It's one of the annoying things about having Empire this big. Okay, so we've got a bit down here in Hormuz. Alright, you can go deal with this. Should also double check my vassals list and make sure. Let's see, religion. Not Neobeism. Alright, you. Oh. Why do you suddenly hate me so much? Oh, you're a zealot, and you're my rival. Alright, we're going to have to revoke his title at some point. Are you also a zealot? You can have a fruit basket. We'll demand your conversion. Yeah, he'll just convert over just cause. We'll vassalize you with a low vassal contribution. That'll be fine. Yeah, the important thing about getting people converted over is mostly just that that converted vassals will pay indulgences. And we kind of need those to fund our wars. And I was under the impression that more of my vassals would automatically convert than actually have. Why won't you convert? She's zealous. We'll not worry about her for the moment. I don't have the money to spare for a fruit basket. You'll convert over. You'll convert. And you. And you. Yeah, it really does not seem like any of my vassals converted over. That is really weird. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Alright. And then... you. Yeah, and we can't revoke that title as well. However, in theory, if she no longer held land, she would no longer be head of faith, and we would just destroy that that title, I think. In theory. Possibly. I'm not sure how you destroy a head of faith title. But we'll see. Now that we've now that we've done that, we should... Oh, you have no traits. We should be able to let's get some more indulgences flowing in. Yes, blessed be God. Alright, and she wants a hook. Currently -2 gold a month, but honestly, that's fine. That's fine. We'll let that go. He'll sign in with low contribution. Get converted. Fight this out. Okay. Y'all. Where are they all going? I wonder. And what's up with this? Are you a raider? Sieger, Duchy of Delta. I'm just going to assume that one of my vassals is in a war there that I don't care about. Y'all. Yeah, should be heading over. Some should be heading over here. Anything going on over this way? No, we're good. That's all fine. Alright, so there's this stack that's going somewhere over here. Let's get coastal, and we may as well clear whatever this is. Yep, someone's trying to murder her. We gave her a ton of money so that she could win this war of hers, and she isn't. Alright, so that stack is all over there. Cool. We can deal with that. Alright, there's a battle won, but it doesn't really matter. Don't care about the hybrid cultures that we can form. Okay. Where are they even going? I'm guessing up here somewhere? And some other uprising stack left this way. For some reason. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, y'all. Get merged. Get them. Where are they going? I have never seen uprising stacks this irritating to deal with. Like, what the hell? Like, where even are they all going? Oh, and we have this stack here. Clear the siege. And then at some point we'll maybe have to go up to... No, England looks good. But where are these armies? Like, there's these over here. Is that really it? And then there's a stack over here that went somewhere. Oh, they're going up the Danube. Okay. Ha, this is you. Oh, terribly sorry. I hope that wasn't too loud. Prince Elias. May you grow strong and wise. Oh. Alright. Yeah, you follow them up the Danube. Because that's... Oh, that is annoying. We don't have river boats, but our uprising does. Oh. That's frustrating as all hell. Okay. We'll have to deal with that. Geobajaya. Okay. Meanwhile, the indulgences aren't coming in at the rate that they were, but I mean, it'll take a bit of time. It's fine. Ludmila belongs in my dungeon. Demand conversion, weak hook. No, we don't want to recruit her. She can just go. Ah, fared well, Ludmila. King Adam has lost against against Princess Marguerite of Holland. Oh, this is a critical battle here. Yes, you're finally getting some war score. Alright, so you'll be out of that war. And then you're still defending against this war. Alright. Marshall. Marshall. We'll go with you. Yeah, you don't like me. And frankly, I can see why you wouldn't like me. We'll wait to try to imprison you until, what was I saying now? Oh. Why would this be an act of tyranny? We must have... Oh, he's the guy that had Cornwall, and he inherited Wiki. Oh, someone's gonna fix this for me anyways. He's not gonna be a vassal of mine for long. Alright. I don't even care. Okay. Alright. Looks like this uprising is kind of consolidated in one place. I wonder if the AI has, like the uprising AI intentionally does that now to make them less frustrating to fight. Speaking of, we have down here. Oh yeah, you're unsieging that. You can go back into friendly territory. Okay. Duchess of Gascon. She wants to be best friends. I don't want to be best friends with anyone because I don't want the strong hook. I'm happy to be a friend, but not a best friend. It's very close to too real, actually. I tend to be the, like, I've kind of come to terms a while ago with the fact that, well, that of all my friends, like, I don't think I'm any of my friends' best friend. It'd be nice to be, but I don't think I am. Alright. So where are there still people? Alright, so saying there, I'm not seeing an army there. Where the hell? Alright, so I guess you're part of this. We'll march over here and fight this stack. Hey, indulgences are coming in again. Quartermaster's office is constructed. Excellent. This gets fought out. Yeah, of course you get sanctioned war decks. Like, why would I not want my vassals to declare war? It'd be one thing if I cared a lot about internal border gore, but as long as all my vassals speak Greek, I'm cool with it. Alright, so there's still almost 10,000 soldiers worth of stacks here. Alright, so there's some. Okay. You go here. Where else? What faith are we? We started out as Greek Orthodox. We converted. We sort of created a splinter faith that swapped out. I forgot what the tenet here was for pursuit of power. And then we earlier this stream we switched out. Well, we gave away our initial B-ism to someone else so that we could make another new faith, and this time we switched out monasticism for religious law so we can title revoke more easily. Oh, and for everything else, temporal revocable, lay clergy, witchcraft accepted, same-sex relations accepted, adultery shunned, legitimized bastardry. So, yep. And obviously we're head of faith. I am using a mod that automatically accepts indulgences as well, just so that isn't a complete and total pain in the ass. You test mystical practices, or we can look at other texts. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. Test the mystical practices. Show you in at once. Thank you for your generous gift. Give me all that precious, precious renown. Yeah, try again, see if anything's different. Over here, glory seems to be the way to go. Because this way we can eventually get up to assertive rulers. Yeah. Plus, renowned name is just already really good. Like, even if it were just the bonus knight, that would be nice, but cheaper mercs, more prestige, like, all of that's good. Earning respect will be... But this is the tax for everything else that you get in assertive rulers. Like, our short reigns are going to be pretty much nothing. We get the grandeur bonus, and less claimant and liberty factions is going to be really juicy. Alright, so who else is in this? Where are you? Alright, you're down there. So, you know what? You... So there's supposedly a siege going on over there. Where are you supposed? Oh, you're supposedly over here, and you're about to get stomped out. What else we got going on? You're in prison. Agni of Delta. Yeah. I wish it were just a little bit easier to figure out where the actual stacks are. Like, what do I have left to murder in this uprising? Like, there's a stack of 1,200, but, like, dangerous habits. Oh. That's annoying. Alright, Pedagogy it is. Is this, looks like that might be a stack rising up, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here to worry about. No stacks over this way. You can go over here. So where the heck? And another one. This time Bavarian Catholics. Rally the troops. Y'all can work on this. How's your wars looking? Alright, looks like you're finally cleaning up your war score here. It's a shame this isn't a vassal. Like, can I retract a vassal of yours? If I retract a vassal, I might not be able to retract the title the way I want to. Oh, that's just all kinds of annoying. Heck. Alright. Bunch of populists. Just populist gonna populist. Maybe once we have this siege ready, we'll be okay with the first one, but you get crushed. Oh, our great-granddaughter has fallen ill with consumption. That's a shame. You were a genius, too. But you're not in the inheriting line, I don't think. Huh. Wait. Do you really not have any kids? I might need to disinherit you. So that we could go down a different line. Yeah. Oh, and you're Bedouin? Oh, yeah, no, we're 100% disinheriting you. Personal... Oh, wait. Yeah. What happened to disinherit? Why can I not disinherit you? I am the head of the house. Why can I not disinherit you? Can't already be your primary heir. Yeah, you demand conversion. And she is of a religion. Like, what the hell? You're the correct religion, but again, I mean, I guess the culture's not that big a problem because we can convert to local culture. But the fact that our inheriting line is this insecure worries me. Right, you are in a matrilineal marriage. Are you in a matrilineal marriage? You are. Why do you not have kids? Are you a eunuch? Huh. We need to get you someone, we need to get you someone attractive very, very quick. Someone with fertility bonuses. Forced divorce. Oh, that's why we don't have the we don't have the renown. Okay, so we'll have to build that up a bit, but hopefully someone will offer up tribute to us soon. Okay, all right. So first off, what we're going to do, decision. Why can I not convert to local culture? Okay, so we're missing some prestige. We're missing some, we're at war, so we're going to have to settle that. That's annoying. My husband is my rival. So we are going to divorce him. And we can just do that, and that's fine. It costs us piety, that's nothing. Why are you... Did we have more than one husband? No, former spouse. Okay. So it just hasn't updated this yet. Okay, fine. Alright. So, you get in there. You go here, steward. Here, spymaster. Go for younger and likely to learn. Marshal. Marshal. There. Yes, we can marry. We're not going to have kids. So, at this point, we are looking for anyone who is not of our dynasty with alliance, sorted by alliance power. Okay, so I don't care about alliance power then. I do care about alliance or prestige gain, and you would actually be. Are you a zealot? If I demanded your conversion 70%. Alright, what if I send you a fruit basket? Okay. And then they're considering another offer. We'll pin you a moment. Okay. This is all fine. Lifestyles. What do we got? We are all in on learning. We are a scholar. Okay. Okay, so our stats will stabilize in a moment when we unpause because of learn on the job. So we're good there. Prophet. Defender of the Faith. Theologian. Yeah, we can keep working towards this. Okay. That's all fine. And, I think we'll medicine focus. Okay. We're above our vassal limit, but that should fix itself once we get our diplomacy bonus from our counselor and spouse. Sigbert. He'll just leave court. That's fine. Okay. So this is our heir. Princess Anastasia. She has no kids still. You have one kid. But you're pregnant. I'm kind of okay with that. So we'll probably end up disinheriting this kid. And that's fine. We'll pardon our rival. Grant pardon, you go. Okay. So now, prisoners. Because we are a freshly inherited ruler, we have no dread, and therefore we need to make some examples. We can't publicly execute because we don't have any intrigue. Crap. Well, I mean, all it costs us is some piety. Getting some county control is probably a good idea. Oh, and your neo-beists. Okay. Here we go. Execute them. Giovanni, we can execute you. Oh, but that doesn't get us dread. County of Damascus. Oh, what do we do here? Definitely don't want to just let someone out. I don't want people who are going to hate me hanging around. We're going to just banish you. Take your gold. We need it. Be really nice to get some dread somehow, but unfortunately none of these people are good for it. Yeah, you leave. That's fine. What about you? We can not torture you. Aminet Aglabid. Yeah, you're not good for dread either. Bloody hell. Alright, so this could potentially get real spicy real fast. We'll play this out. We don't have... we don't have too much to worry about yet. Full-blown Saint Vardon figure. Versus Lucky Rabbit's Paw. Yeah, no, we keep the Lucky Rabbit's Paw. Okay. And then all of this is showing up as new. Because, again, we just freshly inherited. Okay, Can get rid of some of these earlier things. Let's go sort by rarity so we can just crush everything that's green or lower, except maybe this thing. Okay, Boarhide. Foxhide. Staghide. Because we are going to need to hire probably a fair few mercs to make it out of this crisis. It's looking like the next couple of generations are going to need to weather some prestige in order to culture convert immediately on inheritance. Antonia's statue. Yeah, that can go. Queen Ursa's about warfare. Yeah, that can go. Got plenty of house banners. Yeah. Okay. So that got us a fair chunk of money. Okay. We got a stack over here to fight. Yep, we got the Roman Empire. Farewell. Yeah, Liberty faction. We can hold court. Oh, we've got disabled buildings freaking everywhere, and that's eating into our income because we're over holdings. What's this? Yeah, focus on my daughter, not my heir daughter, because our heir is not going to be our heir for long. Okay, we're still waiting on you. Okay, you have converted arranged marriage with me. Okay, we get hitched. That's fine. Excellent. Okay. And you, oh, don't convert anything to Bedouin. We need to not be at war as soon as possible. Because we need to get back to Greek culture as soon as possible. Right. You are there. And you're moving. Okay. Go here. Okay. How useful would your troops be? I'm going to decline your aid. You expect a council position, but you'll have to get hecked. What is this title? I mean, I know it's Duchy tier, but, Someone could serve well in the war. Court grandeur, train the mayor myself. I gain Warhorse. Yeah, Warhorse seems useful. can hold court. We don't have the money for it right now. Or, more to the point, we might need the money for pretty much anything else right now. Demos is no longer our tutor. Mythology is full of horse names. Yes, Boreas. You'll be a good tutor. Okay, we can have ladies in waiting. What do they do? Stress loss and enemy hostile scheme phase length reduced. Or increased. Okay, it's probably worthwhile. Yes, and give me some extra scheme discovery chance as well. There you go. Isn't that special? Helena's given birth to a son. Talib, yes. Grow strong and wise, Leon. It'd be really nice if we could break some of these sieges, but oh well. Enemy combatants captured. Cool. Let's fight this down before they get any more sieges. Okay. Dionysos. Yes, grow strong and wise. Okay, we have a wife. No available spouse. It'd be really nice if we could get your stats, but I guess you have your own court, and therefore you're not a valid spouse for court positions. I guess that's fine. And the Phrygian gets monthly prestige. Alright, cool. Alright, that stack is already being taken care of. Okay, you force demands. Cool, legitimacy gained. Ugh, only 25 for sending a gift. Because our diplomacy is just so crap. I'm feeling like we need a different spouse, one who can actually be in our court. Okay. And we'll sort by diplomacy as well. You have claims but no holdings. Yeah. but you also are poor health. Crap. Alright, you know what? Whatever, you'll still do. That's fine. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So now you are going to work on court politics exclusively. Oh, wow. Oh, this is awesome. A court chaplain that actually has good chaplaincy. Just someone, like, actually, like, I'm very learned. Make me your chaplain. I'm going to pull this hook so you have to. Like, cool. Finally. Okay. Okay, so that diplomacy should have helped a little. If I do assist ruler, yeah, no, that's... We need to reconvert back to Greek ASAP, because that's where a lot of our vassal limit loss is. Anastasios. My secret exposed. Oh. Who are they to judge? Alright. We'll let this battle finish, and then we'll fight this ourselves. Yeah. We'll get rid of that. Like, what do I need with that? With that, like, who needs a soulmate, really? Really? Alright, there's that. Bunch of sieges now. You have no allies, so if we can find the rest of your stack... You're up here. Well, you are here currently. We'll unsiege this. Where's the rest of your troops? Right, you're unsieging that. Not seeing anyone over here. You're finally winning this war. Bloody hell. Alright, so once we finish up this, we will be... okay. Here's part of it. Head this way. So once we finish this war, Fort Grander's now level 9. Why? Why are we now below our court grandeur? It's because of my diplomacy. Yeah, this whole succession is just irritating. Our low legitimacy probably is not helping, but this is going to go up a bit. I mean, I say low legitimacy. We are legitimacy level 4, but we need to go up. We're a neo-beist. Oh, right. Sure, we'll accept the wild hair hide, and then we're going to go over here, and we're going to destroy it. There. Okay. Where else do you have troops? Like, seriously though, where else do you have troops? Show her in. Yes, okay, so now, just in case, yeah, you still have no kids, you're still not pregnant. Like, sorry, kiddo, but why can we not disinherit you? Oh, there we are. Oh, we'll lose legitimacy. It's our health. We're already infirm. Okay, yeah, we have to. Let's make sure we're disinheriting the right one. Yes, you have no kids, and you're already 32. Like, sorry, kid, we have to do this. My vassals aren't gonna like it, but oh well. Yep, and now she's our heir. Yes, Bartolomeos. You now speak Greek. Zaporozhia. Nice. You're getting conquered anyways, but nice. Okay, I guess we have to go into the fog of war to fight this out. Look at faith in my land. Yeah. We are mostly beist. We have a whole lot of vassals that have, for whatever reason, have not confirmed or not converted. I mean, we are very freshly switched over still. We've been dealing with this crisis for so long at speed 3 and a lot of pausing and restarting. So we have not been able to really spread neo-beism quite so much. But we'll be getting there. Where the heck are their troops? Yeah, you're still there. Probably should have detached a siege for that. Alright. We'll fight this out here. I guess we just run them down there. Seriously though, where is the rest of the populist uprising? Because we know they have 4,000 troops. We're about to fight a stack of 1,000. So, like, what is up with that? We can't get any more war score for, we can't get any more war score for fighting. We just have to find the last of them in order to end the uprising. Like, I don't think they normally have any of it accounted for in a siege, like in a siegeable holding, but maybe. Guess we'll find out. I've let her grow too strong, blah, blah, blah. Alright, you've taken Maghreb. You're actually starting to win your war. Cool. I'm looking forward to being able to revoke your title. Come on. Once we're out of this war, we should be able to convert back to Greek. I suppose what I could do, go over here. Is it over here? Yeah, no. Okay, so that doesn't do what I thought it did. I was hoping automated armies would let me, like, take a stack and just be like, hey, could you just hunt things down for me? But no. Being that this is a Catholic uprising, like, you'd think the stacks would be over here somewhere. We've already fought that bit. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. But we're just gonna have to see if the siege makes a difference. Alliance invalid. It's fine. Really care. You might accept. Let's try this. 32%. We'll give it a go. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, then this independence faction, this is the real danger. We have to stay strong enough that these can't possibly get out from under us. So we'll have to see what happens with this. Alright, where are you now? You're still there. Where are your troops? Alright, there's another little bit of a stack. I guess we could fight that. Courtly opinion. That's something. Ugh. That's so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. Okay. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Alright. Do you have any more troops anywhere? Like, it still says you're there. We can't imprison you. Yep. Like, you have troops somewhere, maybe. Alright. You over here. You. Alright, so where do you have people? Alright, we can deal with these stacks relatively easily. You can go there. And then over here. There. You're over here. So, what do you have over this way? Anyone? No. So, you can come down here. And we can almost ignore their actual army stacks. Like, none of them are going to be of any real danger. Like, even if they merge up. Shari populists, great. Alright, you still have 2,000 people. So you can go here. No, because that's not actually sieged. Like, yeah, just go here. So frustrating. What probably happened is someone probably murdered us after we converted to Neo-Beism. And we're not going to convert hybrid cultures. And we're running out of money. Like, we are hemorrhaging money. Why have so many of my vassals gone back to like, we converted so many back to Neo-Beism. And yet, yeah, she won't. How many troops do y'all have? Alright. Hopefully not too many. Oh! Here's you. Let's be God, let's be God. Alright. Grand Princess Savile. You know what? I will accept that because I need the money. Prisoners can be ransomed. And again, we need the money. Now, do we have anyone who's worth dread now? We do. I'd really rather you convert and renounce claims. But if that's not possible, then oh well. Are you worth any dread? You're worth dread. Bear to the Just. How much dread do we even have? Not a lot. So we kind of need every bit we can get. Right, you're not worth any dread because reasons. We're still holding on to this for title revocation. 12 there. Get burned. We'll be entertained by our court jester. We just need to not be at war at any point. And then we convert back to Greek. And then we'll be fine with our vassal limit. Ultimatum in 16 months. You want the Malachite of Mesopotamia. Yeah, no. You're going to fire off your ultimatum in some months. Yeah, I don't know. This is really starting to spiral out of control badly. I'm not sure what to do about it. You're gonna have to fight this before heading here. Right, they're going to kill that. We've got some indulgences, but you know, we'll get a little bit of religious opinion, that's fine. Oh, finally. Force demands there. Cool. You get executed. Defender of the Faith. That's going to be worth something. Okay. Irene can get ransomed. Okay. Flagellant and wounded. We'd almost certainly die pretty soon after. I'm kind of okay with that. Kind of okay with that. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I'll accept this, sure. Why not? Alright, so that's sieging there. Oh, you're about to win a battle. Cool. Just go straight here. King Oswulf in Wales now speaks Greek. Good. Autonomous vassals law. The annoying thing about autonomous vassals is with autonomous vassals, you lose the ability to title revoke. And if they have us set this down, we won't be able to change it back for 10 years. Which means that this whole thing I've been trying to do with the Magyar, with Hungary, for almost this entire stream, I would not be able to do. How dangerous is this faction? Yeah, we're about to have BS populists. This will make our vassals like us more. Actually, it won't make all of our vassals like us more. It will make some vassals like us more. Who all's in this? Oof. We really have no choice. Alright. Is there anything I can do in my court here that might help? Right here. You're on domestic affairs, that's fine. I don't want you doing... You know what? Oh, no. Never mind on that. Yeah, we need more neo-Bism. Just anywhere. Literally anywhere. Why are you... Yeah, okay. We are neo-Bism. This is us. You're neo-Beist. Convert faith in county. Oh. For some reason I thought that said Beist. Oh. Alright, so Baghdad's fine. Let's work over here, I guess. Do I have an executioner? I do. Ten natural dread. I don't think that's going to make a difference. Yes, we're in debt. I know. Oh. Alright, you don't get us any dread. Or you. The torture. Oh, we're not Greek, so we can't blind people. Or, eunuch them. Yeah, we don't gain anything for moving into our dungeon. God, this has just been a snowball of bad stuff. I hope it's recoverable. We can unpin you. There. Liberty factions disbanded. They're still too weak. Greek deists. Alright, you're at war. You'll probably convert, so we can actually pull you out from under this this faction. Okay. Yeah, will not succeed. You just want Serbia. We need to get a little more under our under control anyways. We can get Serbia back at some point. Where's Serbia? Here. I hope you choke on it. And Nara. Give... Greek culture. Neo-Beist. Yeah. You. Yeah, you're just yeah, okay, cool. We still have Baghdad. And then Sura. Sura we can get rid of. And again, Greek Neo-Beist, you can have that. Anything else we can give away? Callipolis has always been kind of crap. You can give this to a Greek Neo-Beist as well. Okay. Still 20 vassals over our limit, but we'll be back under our limit if only we can avoid being at war. Oh, good. Forced demands. So be it. Disband all. Then, decisions. Convert to local culture. Okay. We'll keep this. Okay. Grant vassals to rightful liege. There. That's fine. Okay. So Despotessa Theodora of Wallachia, and then Despotessa Anastasia of Anatolia. Okay. And this is blocked until 1030. Oh, geez, it's 15 years? Oh, God, that sucks. It sucks so bad. Alright, you're unstationed. Yeah, I get stationed in Baghdad, sure. Okay. Let's see. At this point, I would really like to earn some more money. The fact that we're Greek again means we're going to be back into significantly reduced men-at-arms maintenance. One of our biggest problems that we just had is while we were Bedouin, I don't think we had the Gilman inspiration. Or innovation. Oh, yeah, no, they don't have that. So we're losing like 15% there. Our buildings weren't active, so we weren't getting our men-at-arms reduction from that. And we're still not getting everything that we should be from indulgences. Okay. Our spouse, we could probably switch to manage domain to get us in control there. And you can go back to promoting Greek culture. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet. For one thing, this daughter... Oh! She's also converted to Greek. Okay. Her inheritance should hopefully go quite a bit smoother, especially given her stat line is better. So at this point, I think we are locked on switching over our lifestyle. I'd kind of like to die as quick as possible now. Hostile faction disbanded. Which one was that? Independence. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I accept your gift. We're out of debt. Alright, excellent. Prisoners. You are Neobeist. What's your income like? Plus 2.4 a month, but you can stay. Lajos, you are Neobeist. So now we can blind or castrate. It will gain us stress because we're just, and it will give us dread, which will help us keep our vassals in line and the uprisings down. So yeah, you get eunuched. You have money, so you can go. You have money, so you can go. And you're gonna get eunuched, and we'll do. Oh, alright, fine. Just eunuched. You've got nothing. Our dread is now maxed out, so that's a thing. And that has dealt with these populists. You can become arbitrary instead of just. No, I don't want to lose the stewardship. Yeah, let's go ahead and gain some more stress. And we've died! Excellent, okay. Continue as Patriarch Helena. Head of Faith changed. Long live the Basilicsa. So now, we are Neobeist. We are Augustus. We are Amazonian. We have an heir who is handsome and robust. We are going to make sure that we are their guardian. Okay. So that's fine, and then... Perfect. Okay. Council. You... generic assist ruler. Looks good. This is fine. What traits have we? We are just... We are patient. We're diligent. Oh, this is going to be so good. Diligent is going to hurt us in the stress loss. So we are going to be a little careful with that. But we do need a shit ton of dread real fast again. We don't have a whole lot in the way of perks. Monthly prestige per dread. Knight effectiveness per dread. Golden obligations, that's something. Truth is relative. Yeah, I don't know that that's worth re-speccing out for. Focus on foreign affairs just for the flat diplomacy, and that might be worthwhile just for the opinion boost. How do I feel about that? Like, we have 2 kids. People might murder them, but we could have more. I just had a moment of awareness of like the words I am saying about the game. Oh yeah, no, we have 2 kids, but it's fine if someone murders them. We can have more. But like that, like this is the kind of the consideration when looking at your stats. You gotta figure you need to prioritize appropriately. The 1 extra prestige a month from domestic affairs, I don't think is worthwhile in light of how much we already gain. Or sorry, majesty focus. So I think we go foreign affairs. Yeah. And we should level up pretty quick in that. Now, Court Chaplain. Queen Zdenka would be an awesome marshal. So yeah, so you could go there. Spy Master. Let's go Duchess Eugenia. Steward. Duchess Anth. Chancellor. Yeah, Vukasin. Chaplain. We'll go Valeria. Okay, we're once again over our domain limit. Why are you so low? I'm guessing it's low control. Oh, no, it's just literally because over domain limit. What can we most afford to give up? I mean, we could see what happens after our steward picks back up. Alright, faction-wise, again, it's the populists, and you want Mesopotamia. You're the weakest claimant, or part of this claimant faction. Why do you hate me? Short reign, wants seat on council. Why are you so crap? That'd be not only be worth 42, so not even really worth. They are still too weak to send an ultimatum. They are not. Alright, I think we do have to eunuch some more people. Go blind. Go blind. Get eunuched. Wait. We can do that. It is an active tyranny. Oh, wait. Lose 3 opinion. But you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. Get banished and renounce your claims. There you go. And you go blind. So yeah, that should do quite a bit for our dread. We'll potentially become athletic. Ooh, hive coup. Blank verse, taciturn. Big bumblebees like corgis. Silence of the bees. And we've become athletic. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep, I have my reasons. Literally because I needed to scare people into not rising up in rebellion. Astounding presence. Greek fashion should be a... Oh, hell yeah. Greek fashion should be an example to all. Or superior faction. Yeah, no, Greek fashion should be an example to all. There we go. Okay, pardon our father Sigbert. What for? For being Catholic. We're not Catholic, are we? No, we're not. Demand conversion? Wow. Lawfully imprison our father. Get imprisoned. And then we're going to banish you, because we need the money. And... we need the dread? Yes, we do still need more dread. Wow. When they made this ruler, they really broke the mold. Oh. Farewell, Sigbert. I have my reasons for having castrated you. Going for a ride. It's fine. Okay. So now, we do still need... we do still need to get our holdings back in order. Adrianopolis. Kind of okay with granting Adrianopolis to someone. And you are now unstationed. Get stationed in Rome. Sorry, Vaticano. Okay. Oh, right, our court grandeur reduced. How long until that's back? Courtly vassal. Why is... Alright, our baseline is 100. We're gaining 0.4 a month. Need more ways to increase our grandeur. If we look at our vassals, short reign is kind of a thing. Alright, so you took up Hungary. And if we fruit basket you, like, that counts for barely anything. It's a difficult sway. Kind of okay with... Like, I'm almost okay with just letting you go. Let's get entertained by our jester. See what this does for us. Well, that's the thing. Our fruit basket budget isn't what it was because so many of our vassals keep converting back to B'ism. Yeah, we need the stress reduced, so we're gonna do that. Holding a feast is probably one thing we need to do. But, like, we just need more of our vassals to be Neo-Bees. She's going to die. And she's a Neo-Beist, so if we, like, we're just not going to worry about her. Yeah, military strength is probably the most important factor here. The Jarl of Brittany. Yeah, we can't convert you. How did we end up with so many? Like, so that's the weird thing. When I was looking at that button, it said, like, to make a new faith. It said, everyone in our close family, plus 117 of 126 vassals would convert to Neo-Beism with us. And it's like, it doesn't seem like that has happened. We are going to change our vassal directives to convert faith. Because this much B'ism, like, we need to get it converted over to Neo-Beist as fast as we can. Holy Order patronage lost. Why? We are Neo-Beist. We are the head of faith. Fill up capital. Diligent planning for 10 years. Oh, we kind of get that passively, so I kind of don't care. We're at max legitimacy. How many Beist or Neo-Beists do we have? Okay, so it is the majority of our vassals. Okay. Well, that's something. We're not going to form a hybrid culture. And the Ashari populace are getting weak. Okay. Yeah, the Greek populace were mostly a problem because we were Neo-Beist and Bedouin, but now we're mostly fine. Getting rid of her is still going to be good. Her heir, we can demand conversion. Probably should have sent her a fruit basket first. Someone's plotting to kill my court here. I don't care. Alright, good. She's converted. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now, you... Maybe not controlled by... Maybe not controlled... Oh. For some reason... I see. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Do you have better than that? No. Well, I mean, yes, but not better enough. I'm okay with this. I'd rather you liked me more. Okay. And while we're at it, I think we're stabilized enough we can have a feast. I don't really care about the gold discount. I care about the travel time getting me away from my capital. Honorary guest. If we could get him to convert, that would be rather helpful. So I think we will go with him. Start feast. We have a lovely time ahead of us. Okay. Thankfully, she's going to be alive for a very long time. Like, athletic Amazonian. Bavarian Catholic populists. Who's backing them? Basically nobody. Okay, don't have to worry. Don't care about forming hybrid cultures. Gonna show you in at once. Accept your gifts. Thank you for that. Our fame is now widely known. Okay, we're back over our baseline. Or we're approaching our baseline. The indulgences have finally started rolling in again. Oh, man. 4 months until the feast begins. Don't care about forming a hybrid culture. You formed a independence faction. Have you now? Why? Why? Okay, so a fair bit of it is just, wait, not rightful liege? You have the Despotate of Persia. Persia is de jure part of Roman Empire. Or at least, oh, well, it was. I was pretty sure I had that when I formed the Roman Empire. What the hell happened to the de jure? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, okay, so your independence faction checks out now, but we will sway you to get you out of that. It's been a frustrating couple of hours, but I feel like we're starting to come out the other side. Oh. Orthodoxy's not completely gone. Alright, the Greek Beist Populists. So that's still you. Send an ultimatum in 10 months. Now, if I imprison her... So she'll rise up in rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. Hey, what do you mean I don't have a... Oh, right. Demand conversion. Oh, she might even accept. Do we want her? Well, there's actually not really a whole lot of reason to not want her to, because we can't title revoke right now. Not without banishment. And that doesn't give us the title, it just kicks it down the line of succession, which may or may not work in our favor. So yeah, we'll actually see if we can convert you properly. Have a fruit basket. Still only might accept. War waits for no woman. What? She's already declared war? Seriously? You're gonna get stomped unless you have some massive alliance. All right. Time for you to get riggedy wrecked. Alright, so you just want to hook. And probably want on the council. You'll probably be shit. Fine. Northerner conquest of the Duchy of Lancaster. So I can manage things from here. Oh, zealot opinion on this. That's something. Alright, welcome friends. Halt, we will talk about this later. This is where I want to be. Lion Merchant should still be in town. Another faction targets me. Oh yeah, that's literally the Independence faction that we already got. You can't be fired. You wanted to be a chaplain. Okay, cool. I'm all right with that. He can vibe. Okay. Yeah, it's a subject that fascinates me as well. She wants council rights guaranteed. Okay, what seat has she hijacked? Has she hijacked a seat? Doesn't look like she has. It's land they want, why not give it to them? Kind of okay with that. Yep, so be it. Duchess Linda. If we send you a fruit basket, you will convert. In which case, I really don't care. And now a toast to this guy. He gains highly esteemed, 30 opinion of us. And then he's up to 80% likely to convert. We'll risk it without a fruit basket. With that, it's all done. Finish the feast. Blessed be God. Great. I guess it was only a matter of time that we were going to lose one of those roles. Okay, these stacks are done raising up. You have all the siege engines, go here. You fight this. Come on. Crushed. Okay, Nitrobor's court now speaks Greek, in which case I'm actually kind of okay with him. We get more money, so it's fine. Someone's trying to fabricate a hook on Phyllis. Oh noes. She no longer has anyone. The annoying thing here is, like, she had no reason for that faction to fire as quick as it did. Just at all. You can get ransomed. Rally the troops. Farfa. Where do you get Farfa from? Well, at least we have troops raised. Let's see. You can go here. We'll have to go take care of that. Okay, so basically we just have to finish this war as quick as we can, then we can deal with the other one. Hopefully we don't lose too many levies running around from attrition. I'm kind of okay with our council. Okay. So this is going to get crushed out. We'll probably split this stack and clear a bunch of this, and then split this stack and start hunting things down. Holy Order hired. Okay. Alright, so where am I sending this stack? I guess split it in half. You can just go straight here. You over here. Alright, and you're done sieging. So we'll split you, one half over here, other half over here. Seems good. Alright, what's up with you? Oh, you're part of this army. That doesn't matter. Populist uprisings, man. It's gonna be a little bit, I guess, until they stabilize a bit. All Alright, good. We do have a physician working. Yeah. Quest granted. Have a city. I'm 100% okay with the Holy Order expanding. Carcassonne under siege. I love that game. I actually really do legitimately love Carcassonne. It's actually my probably my single favorite beer and pretzels. A little deeper than you'd think. Tabletop board game. Yeah, let's top off on our dread a bit. You dare challenge your Basilissa? Alright, so either one of these sieges should finish soon. Preferably both. Oh, seriously? What? Okay, where are you going now? Alright, new diplomacy perk. What can we do? Praetorian Guard would be good. Benevolent intent potentially good. Inspiring Rule, True Ruler. Diplomacy per level of fame is probably going to be what we want most out of this tree. Forced vassalization costs us Belli. Oh. Yeah. Like, this sounds like it's so useful, but think about how rarely it is that you're ever actually ordering someone with only four holdings or counties in their realm, and this is the only CB you can get on them. Like, meh. And sure, you get potentially +3 each for Casus Belli, Chronicle Writing, Divine Right, and Right of Ownership. So 16 counties in their realm. That's like 2 or 3 duchies, maybe 4, depending on the realm. And there's no way that you're actually going to get anything juicy with this until the very end game, and it's just it is a complete and total dead perk. I'm thinking we're going to take diplomacy down into here. Although, actually, no. We want our fruit baskets more effective. That's the biggest immediate thing. And then we head towards Dignitas, and I think we switch out of Foreign Affairs after that. Okay. You now speak Greek. In Jenny. Okay. Alright, this war should finish soon. Alright, they're going somewhere. can keep going that way. Yeah, just head up here. Alright, that's that siege done. Things can stay as they are for a price, because we do not want to give up primogeniture. Like, it's phrased in a way that makes it sound like it's good, but it's not. Yeah, Grand Vassal. Artifacts of low durability. Pilgrim's Guide. Get destroyed. You'd actually be vaguely useful, sure. If you actually get some war score on this, then why not? It's Pilgrim's Guide. Get destroyed. Cologne, Saint Vardan. What do you do? Number of knights +1. You can get reforged. Doesn't really do all that much for us, but whatever. Okay, demand payment. Right, because golden obligations. No, I want the hooks more than I want the money. Alright, you head here. He's no longer our seneschal, because he's been arrested by someone. Great. Anastasia, do seneschal things. Not 100% sure exactly what all that entails. It mostly involves bigging up us, so sure. Court designated fluffer, I guess. Alright. We're going to be out of this war pretty soon. In fact, actually, you can probably already head this way. Ah, and a daughter. Euphrasia. Yes, grow strong and wise. Okay. Born in the purple. What's up with this? Alright, you also might be vaguely useful. Sure, 25 gold for abundantly more affordable mercs? Sure, why not? Alright, show you in. Accept your generous gifts, give you that sweet, sweet renown. Gets us closer to, well, I mean, Diplo lifestyle XP is going to be vaguely useful, but more to the point, gets us closer to assertive rulers. Enforce demands. Okay, so we cannot retract her title, which is annoying. I mean, we could banish you, but, like, why? We'll let you out for a hook. I think that's probably the best we can really do. We can hold court. We've got the money for it. Here are petitioners. King Nitrabor. Um... I'd actually really rather have another shot at her going after his claims. But it's only a Liberty faction. Whatever. We gain the opinion with him. Not that it counts for anything, because we can't demand a conversion from him for a while. I mean, he might convert on his own. We'll see. But... Alright. Provincial merchant steps forward, clearly out of her element. She's representing disgruntled traders and freemen of Antioch's greatest city. The mayor is a barrier to commerce in the town's interest. They humbly request that he be replaced. Civic meddling. Could just get 300 gold, which is probably more money than this is worth, but... Merchants compensated. 300 gold for one county, and that, like... No. And what does... Ooh. Oh, God, there is no good option here. Merchant's touch. Like, civic... I can't afford civic meddling. Alright, I guess we just spend the 300 gold. I think that's our least bad option. Because, again, the gold is, like, maybe two minutes worth of indulgences anyways. Yeah, let Dorotheus be free. We'll gain those hooks. Okay. Can imprison criminals, but again, it doesn't matter because, well, actually, maybe it does. Who's your heir? Oh. What is the line of succession here look like? Could fracture things up a fair bit. We could fracture this up, and then eunuch the eunuch his kid before his kid can have an heir of his own. Although, I don't think that would actually do anything, because then it would just go to an uncle afterward. Yeah, sure. We'll see about imprisoning him. Farewell, Zenobia. For negotiate release. Okay. Only renounce a few claims. And then banish. Oh, actually we could just do this. And then I'm totally fine. Yeah. We're good. We're totally good after that. And then you. Why are you a criminal? Murderer or something? Fornicator? Like, you are a neo-beist. What is your crime? I think we're just going to pardon her because, like, what do I care? Maybe it's just a crime that she invaded. I do dislike that she has this giant stack of event troops. But being a neo-beist with a huge stack of event troops, maybe she'll point that at conquering. So, yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and grant a pardon. Okay. So now we just have to finish up this. Alright, you are standing still. Where can you go? That would be useful. I guess over here. Cool. Farewell, Nitrabor. One of our vassals wants to be a friend? Sure. I'm cool with a vassal being a friend of mine. Especially when they're Greek. Duke of Brabant. Brabant is over here, isn't it? Yeah. Excellent. Alright, yeah, all of our armies are moving. Man. Brutal episode. This whole thing. Looks like my my vassals are getting things in order. Khan Yagbu. Or sorry, Yabgu. Good. Oh man, if you were a neo-beist, like, you'd be able to vassalize you so much. As is, we should also be considering our invasion CB. It's like we could invade here for something. Persia or Khorasan would both be pretty juicy. Persia would be so juicy. Or we could go for Valencia, Al-Andalus. We're definitely going to have plenty of time for holy wars, that's for sure. You're standing still. Where are you? Okay. Where's the next thing? What needs? I guess you can go over here and kill this. God will judge these sinners. Okay. You can start working on this stack. Wars can be declared. We're gonna decline you. That does not seem like it's enough troops to be meaningful. Let's get that building. Another harbor. Even better regimental grounds. What are they doing there? I mean, I guess they're not doing anything much. They're going somewhere else. Still. Alright, that's that fought down. Head over here, fight that. Oh, Duke of Bohemia. Interesting. Okay, you get in on this. Make sure that that's done. Yes, excellent. Increase that neo-beist fervor. Okay. You can go deal with this. Alright, who's standing still? You are. Right, they're still heading out to sea, so we won't catch them there. One over here? No, not really. I'm really gonna have to see if there's anything that makes it easier to spot enemy troops in your own territory. Like I would like to still see on this zoom level. Like, I'd like to see where there are army stacks. Like, not necessarily every last little one, but like at least a dot that says, hey, you might want to zoom in down over here. Yeah. Right, how many more troops do you have? 1,199. So that's a significant chunk, and then... Okay, so it's literally only all of these. Vitslav's court now speaks Greek. Excellent. Alright. You can stay embarked. I want to see where they go. And we will follow them. Do. And yeah, they're still there. Keep following them. You now speak Greek. Good. It looks like they're probably heading this way. Alright, Siege 1. This has been a bit of a few in-game years. We're just trying to stabilize from reforming the religion again. But it's fine. She's no longer Master of the Horse. Master of the Horse. That's okay. You are an incredible marshal. But then again, that's that conqueror trait. Courtiers, master of the horse. You'll be there for a while. That's good. Everyone else is fine. Good. There. Probably be good for us to have more knights. We'll invite some knights. We'll see if we can get some better ones than what we currently have. Where are you even going? Alright. You, fruit basket, get converted, and then we'll hire you as a knight, possibly? Scheme at court. My court musician is scheming against my caravan master. The caravan master is excellent. My musician is also excellent. But he is a beast. So we'll throw him in jail. We'll negotiate his release. Demand conversion. Oh, will not accept. Okay. Wow, sucks to be you. Get banished. And you'll do for now. Yeah, decline that. New diplomacy perk. We'll work up towards inspiring rule and true ruler and all that. Okay. Demands enforced. So now, prisoners, public execution. Okay. You still... Just get out of my prison. You can leave if you'll convert. You won't convert, so you can leave if we just remove some unnecessary parts. Kind of don't need to do anything to you. Take a hook and leave. And you... I mean, you're gonna die soon anyways. Renounce claims, demand conversion, go. Okay. Yep, hostile faction disbanded. Farewell. Alright, so it looks like Neo-Beism is spreading. Another faction targets me. Welsh Neo-Beists in Shropshire. Right, you want the Duchy of Mesopotamia. How about I give you a fruit basket instead? And you also have a fruit basket. And you also have a fruit basket. And then the Bavarian Catholics will no longer have a head. Okay. Yep, and she'll fall out of that faction. It'll be fine. No, we do not attend other people's events. Okay. Yes, entertain me. Jokes about feathers. Cool. Alright. So we're really starting to ramp up, like, back into being, stable again. It's been maybe about a decade. Well, let's see. When did he die? Succumbed to fatal apoplexy on 14th of October, 1012. It's been 7 years. It has been 7 years of religious war, unrest, popular uprising. But we're getting there. We still have... Oh. We're not blocked from this anymore. Why did I think we had 15 years of this? There. Okay. So now, we go over here. You. Demand conversion. Oh, he actually might accept. Okay. Liberty faction. I am okay with you having another Liberty faction because we are going to be in a much better position to deal with it now. And now you can't be in a Liberty faction because our food baskets are just that much more effective. Yeah. Grow strong and wise, kiddo. Okay. You have heeded my summons and become a guest. Recruit to court. Have a fruit basket and accept that not only are bees excellent, but our specific version of bees. Not the ones from like several years ago. It's like the new bees. You have to accept them. And then you can be a knight. Right, who else we got in our court? We're a guest. You're a beist. We'll recruit you to court, and we'll demand your conversion. You have a useful kingdom claim. On which kingdom? Zaporizhia. Is that a useful claim? Kind of is, actually. Because you are a beist. And then the Yabgu, you're also beist. You can kind of just sweep through here. Like, that would be a thing, potentially. Alright, you're attacking Lotharingia for Ostfalen. Like, missing the forest for the trees there. Sweden, what are you doing? Finland, like, what? Just what? Like, Valencia kind of makes sense, the Zhurids make sense, the Aghlabids kind of makes sense, Arabian Empire's a little weird, Dalim makes sense, India, like, a lot of this all makes sense, but Scandinavia, what are you doing? Alright. Now that we've pretty much stabilized, I'm thinking here's a good place for us to just kind of call it a night. We'll let it run just a little while longer and see if we can make sure we're good faction-wise. Yeah, Welsh Neo-Beists, Bavarian Catholics. IPEC. Yeah, IPEC is my guest and under my protection, I think. Although, you know what? You know, I think I don't really care this much. I don't think we're going to go after them this soon. Like, her health is poor. I'd much rather Holy War and install Greek Beists or Neo-Beists on the throne than some person that actually has a claim. So, go ahead, take them. I don't care. Alright. Upper Burgundy. Who's your heir? Why would we lose... Oh! Sultana has, picked up Greek. Oh, of Egypt! Nice. Okay. Well, our father died. More populists down here. Alright. Your court now speaks Greek in the Kudamid Emirate. Like, quietly, like, we actually have made some fairly visible progress on this, even without having really painted our borders too much more today. Anyways, like, this is actually kind of a big deal. South Slavic, what's the deal here? Oi. Oi, 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 we can't have that. Your court now speaks Greek? Alright, so... she did not give me cause to revoke. That's annoying. We'll have to do something about that. We are probably going to have to go into Africa after all and do some cleaning up down here. Just to make sure that people actually keep speaking Greek as we need them to. Oh, no longer Our Lady in Waiting. Let's get another one. You'll do. Vassal taken prisoner. Don't care. You've arrived as a court guest. You're kind of meh. I'm not going to worry about you. More indulgences. Neighboring rulers have won wars and lost wars. So you have gained more in Crimea. Nice. Okay. We are not going to join someone else's hunt. Never, ever, ever join someone else's events unless it's a tournament, because hunts... unless it's a tournament or a pilgrimage, because hunts and feasts can both just give NPCs events that will just kill you. Ooh, Peter the Eunuch. Hello. Yes, you are awesome. Such a man could serve me well. Show her in at once. Yes, give me all of those juicy resources. Okay. Epicurean entertainment. Promise of feasts to come. Yeah, sure. And courtiers. So Chief Eunuch, Peter. Peter's also going to be excellent here. Will he also be an excellent antiquarian? No, he won't. Okay. Yeah, just keep your ears to the ground. That'll be good there. Your stewardship is good. Don't know that I have much additional use for you. I think this is just going to be it. Okay. Alright, and we've hit a new year. So we have a close by autosave anyways. Kind of feeling like splitting up Dalem is going to be a good next step. And then I guess we're just going to have to plunge down into the heart of Africa at some point. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna wrap up here. Don't know when next stream will be. Might be tomorrow, depending on when I wake up. How's our religion looking? Neo-Beist is looking a lot better. Still some issues here. we'll have to see about boy, you. We'll have to see about getting more people converted over. Shame we can't demand conversion of our vassals, but oh well. In terms of empire tier titles, we might be able to get Germany soon. West Slavia is going to wait a bit. Maghreb, Arabian Empire, pretty soon we'll be able to yoink this. Yeah. We'll be able to form up these empires real quick. But yeah. Hopefully next stream we'll be able to just make more progress in Dalem, and then just swoop in down over here soon. Kind of want to just what do you have going on here? Peasant Uprising. What are you? If you win... Oh. That all. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking we're probably going to want to go for Persia or Khorasan. Persia, I think, makes the most sense. Because then we have just so much more continuity here. We are going to also have to grab Syria at some point as well, because it's kind of annoying me that our name is all the way over here. We've got all this blob that's over here. Yeah, we'll take care of that. Y'all have fun, sleep well. Like I said, don't know when next stream will be. Hopefully tomorrow, might be Tuesday. Have fun, be comfy, all those things. Follow me on Blue Sky, same name as wherever it is you're watching. If you want to join the Discord, the link is in my my Twitch panels, and dropping it in my Twitch chat right now as well. There we go. Yeah, most of the Discord is just sharing the occasional memes, chatting about F1 a little bit, the VTuber talk, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, later, y'all.